Alright. This is a very sudden cold open, but I felt like I was going through the story and I had to actually actively play through it, so I thought I meet just how he's streaming. I stream a bit of the Palace of the Dead, but frankly I spend most of the time doing auto battle, so I don't think it was very entertaining for anyone on me to race. It was not very interesting for me because I spent a lot of time just farming stuff. But now I can actually engage with more story. The Palace of the Dead was recommended to me to do the entire team in one go in the chapter 4 of the Chaos Road. So when I get to the boss game for Koda, it will already be clear, and I could do the boss game that depends when having done the entire Palace of the Dead without having to do it again. As for now, on this mission I had to keep Syria alive, but since I already had recruited Syria in the Chaos route, I had the advantage that I could outfit her as a knight, so she could be a lot more resistant to damage, which is great. That way she will be a lot more resistant to damage. She's a quest, but she has all her equipment that I gave her, so on this playthrough I'm gonna unlock the lore class too. I know I can unlock the lore class by just playing through Chaos again and taking the right options, but I think I will override my anchor point of the good ending for Chaos route, so I'm not sure I want to do that, but on neutral I think it's fine, because really the only two routes I think matter for the purpose of post game. Lao is the one that legacies all the Kodas, but Chaos is the one I would consider the heavier enemy, and it's the one I would like to maintain as my Koda. Anyways, I had a bit of trouble before with this because I didn't think of outfitting Syria with proper equipment, but now it's a lot more simple. One strange twist I noticed is that summons are a lot lower accuracy on these lower levels. I suppose these are the levels where your agility and avoidance still matter, as later on the game, pretty much everybody has a 100% accuracy hit rate. Oh. So I imagine that Vicus has a lot of avoidance. 149. Oh, yeah, my stats because of the stats which stats since. Oh, hi, how are you? I didn't think you will be up this late. I held level down to mid-roller lane, but the stats of this well, that's true. I usually only see you when I am streaming on the evening, so I will be studying very late too today because I woke up at 8 p.m. I was trying to reset my sleep schedule because I had to sleep on the very bad time at like 4 p.m. This is honestly better because I had to be out with the morning and I can talk to my friends. I was selling. Oh, it seems like my lizard with the spell strike can actually hit him with. There we go.
It's a dark day sees the likes of you get the better of me.
Oh my god, he actually died. Usually these enemies manage to pull off a warpstone out of nowhere when they just want to escape, but seems like this time he forgot. By the way, I am going to the story.
My friends may be lost.
Already started, so
But my battle is not over.
in case you want to see the story yourself, this is not a very good stream because I really went through all the Chaos route. This is starting from the neutral route, and I already have a bunch of characters from the Chaos route in my party.
Denim, your father, Abuna Pransit. He lives. We held him safe in our care until a short while ago.
What? How? Where is he?
The Dark Knights left with him just before you arrived.
Why would they bestir themselves over one man?
The Dark Knights care nothing for who rules the Isles. Denim, it is your father, Pransit Pavel, whom they seek.
What could they possibly want with him?
I know little more than you, but I can offer one piece of the puzzle. They seek someone or something called Mana Flora. Whatever it may be, they are bent on finding it, and there is but one man who knows where it is.
Is the audio levels fine for the voice acting and the music, by the way? I tried to set them to an appropriate level for the stream. Well, I don't actually know what I sound like until I watch the VOD later. As the inspection feature of OBS does not actually sound what I sound like when I record it on the VOD.
My father.
Your father holds the key to this war.
What? So Goliath was all just to capture my father?
You had best leave. There's no knowing when they might return.
And what will you do, sister?
I mean to help Abuna Pransit.
Alone? Foolishness! What can you hope to accomplish? She'll not listen to me. Perhaps you could dissuade her from this madness.
Madness is a bit... well, yes. What if you were to come with us?
I'm sorry, but I will not serve under a duke who sanctions the slaughter of innocents. Besides, I have my own duties as head of the Liberation Front. I owe it to our fallen to carry on.
This voice acting is so incredibly good for a game this niche. I am like God Wars was at this game, and it was a surprisingly huge deal when it got remade.
Oh, sister.
Look after Sistina for me.
Father lives. I must tell Koshua.
One nice thing is that I don't think this game uses the super flowery English that you see in Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XIV, which is honestly kinda super corny. But characters speak on a more formal and dignified way, to put it a certain way, so they still sound like people from the past or for American fantasy. So I think it's a very good way of. I think this translation is very well written.
Then you're telling me we don't know where Bozek has gone?
That's right, my lord. Nor did the Dark Knights give any indication they knew.
This business with the Dark Knights. Why did you engage them?
I don't understand, my lord.
You knew full well that Galgastan had not yet been brought to heel. But still you slew a champion of the Dark Knights.
We can ill afford to make an enemy of them now. You were tasked with finding the renegade Vice Bozek, were you not? Better to leave the rabble-rousers to fend for themselves.
I couldn't.
Enough. What's done is done.
This was a piece of shit.
Dispatch an envoy to Phaidok. There is yet time to settle this with ink and quill.
Yes, my lord.
Further, we will raise the price on Bozek's head to 10,000 goth.
Oh my god.
Shall be done.
We cannot suffer him to come and go as he wills. With a bounty so high, he will think twice before making his presence known. As for the rest, it is in the hands of the headhunters. Our foremost concern is rooting out what followers of Balbatos remain and securing Caritini. To which end, I want you to travel to Ashton.
To find these followers of Balbatos?
Difficult to say. We only know that you face a formidable foe. We've not heard from one of our companies stationed in Ashton for some time. We believe them responsible. What's worse, the casualties were not limited to our soldiers. Many small folk have turned up dead as well. Our response must be swift, decisive. I wish for you to lead it. I trust I may rely upon you.
Yes, my lord.
Splendid. You're to leave at once. Oh, there was one other thing. Scarce more than a rumor, in truth.
We are told that a man matching the description of the Zenobian knight Sir Gildas has been seen in Ashton.
Oh,
Sir
wow.
Gildas? What would he be doing there?
Took fright and fled from Rhyme, no doubt. Bloody coward.
Sir Gildas is no coward!
Silence! I'll not have you at each other's throats. Go to Ashton. Send back word of what has happened. I know our hero will not disappoint.
Oh, this is the biggest slime ball.
Sister, wait!
What does the great hero need of me?
Please, don't. You're still upset, aren't you?
If you have no urgent need, I'll be on my way.
It's father. He's alive.
What? So he lives. What now?
What now? We rescue him. What else?
Even if he's no true father to us.
What do you mean?
I mean, we are orphans, brother. He is not our father. Not by blood, at any rate.
Really?
No. No. Who told you this? It's a lie. It must be.
It is no lie. I overheard him talking about it once, long ago. In all the world, you're the only family I have.
Why tell me this only now?
Because you're leaving me.
Leaving you? Scarce a moment goes by we are not at each other's side. And so it shall remain. I will never leave you.
There is the lie. Someday you will cast me aside as you did Vice.
No, sister.
I'm alone without you.
Koshua!
Things are really changed over time because about 30 years ago everyone thought that oh she's just a fucking bitch. But now in like I mean I think she kinda has a point in being so uptight with the fact we are involving ourselves in a war. And I don't think that's something she ever wanted to be part of, considering she's not even a trained warrior, she's a priestess. There's a battle here. Oh, Gan. Is there anyone I want to recruit? Well, not really. Well, this is all incredibly. This is gonna be a fucking massacre because I'm so fucking overpowered. So this is more like just a story run to enjoy the story of the game. Should I play my party? Oh, this is really easy. Resident. Oh, I already have 10 slots of goodbye, so I have to go now. Actually speaking, I kinda overgrown using familiars. They were pretty good before when I was living in this status Iron Man. I had to check my equipment to see who it happened to have my last win. Should I farm it one more? Well, I was getting pretty lazy. Oh, no, that's food. Sherry, Castro, Olivia. I'm not using Olera. Wait, why does Olera has... Why do you have a win? I don't have a use shit. This might look a bit little weird, but there are micro optimizations to make my unit faster. I am forced to use 2 weapons with my guy, so it can actually get the bonus for using.
I remember you, boy. The wheel brought us back together, has it? Someone out there must like a gap. Ogre! Murder! Timmy! You're well acquainted with Bird Eye and Ogre. Well, I've been brewing something special for just such an occasion. Banga! Zanga! To battle! Time to repay His Eminence's kindness. Today, you feed on the rich stew of vengeance.
Oops. It turns out that my mic disconnected for a bit for whatever reason, so whatever I was saying it not here. I only noticed because I saw that my OBS was not picking any noise when I talked. Oh. Well, I did not say anything much important. It's only a problem because I'm using my phone with an app, so I can use it as a microphone. So, does Kingdom mistakes occur? Oh, I don't need the spell strike anymore. Jesus. He uses as normal stats as a boss, so I don't need to use the Black Lizard powder. This is better for the elements, but I was using it with the last boss because he had an abnormally high avoidance that gives my attacks miss a lot. I need to remove that again in a bit because that item slot is a waste. I could be using for healing. Anyway, it doesn't matter to attack the other enemies. I only need to defeat Camp as far as I understand. So I will mostly ignoring them to save party by not going at that and more but when it's necessary. It's kind of funny that this is one of the few story battles where you see Lizardmen and Hawkmen as the only enemies aside from the boss. I believe that's because Gam decided to dislike humans, so he only keeps company by this. The West extends to the Lizardmen and the Hawkmen, and without the Hawkmen, a town has been pretty civilized. Though the Lizardmen not so much, as they are pretty much tribal Lizardmen that you will expect. They are kind of a quality on this game because there's not a single unique Lizardman or Lizardman you really have attacking, aside from one occasion in Coda, where you see the first Lizardman attack ever in this game. Jeez, the stand of this musket is not that big. Now, can I kill him? Oh. Just far away enough that I cannot hit him. Some haste. Can we move forward a little bit? actually can hit the enemy now? Not oh fucking hell. Not the strongest attack. Oh wow. Oh, go off. Just gonna light him. No, it's fucking dead. Oh, I stumbled. Oh, it's no matter.
Peace and blood! The day is theirs! Next
I
we
swear.
meet will be the last! I won't forget what it was you've done here!
This is what enemies usually do when they are supposed to survive the battle. They just magically have what do you say it? A teleporting stone to escape the battle. Oh man, I saw that read the Terms of Victory. Those charms are very valuable. They permanently raise your stat. Let's see. Let me hit the walkthrough of this game because I want.
Devold, brother!
Oh,
Gildas! What's going on down there?
oh my god.
Gildas! Wait!
No, stay away!
Stand back, Oleus!
Help! Please, help us!
We'll be there as soon as we can!
Oh, this is a undead full fight. Thankfully, I already have ways to defeat the undead. What's the objective? Oh, nothing to Right, I had to kill all enemies. I forgot to hit the shops. Oh well, it's not a huge deal. This, all of the enemies in this party are dead by default. I just have to waste some MP in exorcising them. The damage of bomb is not scaled down because it's based around my skill level, which is maxed despite the fact I'm being scaled down. So I had to do ridiculous amounts of damage regardless of whenever I have been scaled down or not. As bombs do 500 pop regardless of my stats. My favorite character is a Patriarch. It is a very good class because it has haste to the summon spells. We have the strongest spells in the game. The only downside is that they cannot learn Draconic Magic, which we use a lot later in the game for the fact they can exorcise. It is very useful in the Path of the Dead, where a lot of floors have undead enemies for the sake of making the battles harder, as if you don't exorcise them, they will come back up and you need to make it so any undead are still at the same time for the battle with hand. But if you can exorcise the enemies, then you can permanently remove them from the battle, like, so you can concentrate more on just doing damage and pushing through. Let's see, can you hear him? Or the voice are too late? That's so annoying. Oh, thank you. What? Why is the elevation to different? Goodbye. Boon of sweetness. Unless I hit two, exercise as one. So fucking overpowered. I'm not sure why my dragon is doing so little damage, but I suppose it might just be I had not had the procs from the dragon boosting skill. Come on. There's no space for me to use my AoE damage, so I will use my dagger skills. One sad thing about this game is that enemy is very awful. You cannot kill any amount of significant health in this game.
What has befallen Gildas?
And two
Thank
more
you for your
units to
aid,
my
Matt.
party.
I am Olius. And this is my brother. Forgive his silence. He is not given much to conversing.
No, I would thank you myself. My name is Devold. Forgive my rasp.
My brother is ill. It has ravaged his throat.
I am Denon. I fight for the Resistance. Please, you must tell me what has happened here.
That knight who attacked, the one with the foreign crest upon his armor, he was one of yours?
Gildas, you mean? Yes, he was a staunch ally. I had not seen him since the night of the Bakram attack on Rhine. No one knew what had befallen him.
Ah, then I have ill news for you. That was not the man you know.
No, I'm quite certain that was Gildas.
You mistake me. Did you not see them? The ones pallid of flesh.
What? The zombies? What are you saying? You don't mean that Gildas... No!
There is a man who wields the walking dead as you wield your sword. He plays with death, defiling the very substance of life and profaning all that is sacred.
Who is he?
The most vile necromancer in Gargastan, Nibeth Obdulord, my father. I am
Oh my
Olis Obdulord, the necromancer's daughter, though it gives me no pride to say it.
Nibeth. What foul turn is this?
Please, you must let us join your resistance. We would aid you in defeating the necromancer.
You'd fight your own father? For true?
Yes. My brother.
Your eyes will tell you what my tongue cannot.
What are you? Do you even live?
A riddle, to be sure, to which not even I know an answer. My bones are knit with magics, not sinew. What's more, though my head is mine, my body is another's.
Oh my god.
What?
That's full.
My brother was executed by Barbatos when the warring began, as an example to others who would defy the Hierophant. But my father, Nibeth, used a soul-fetching spell to call him back from the shores of death.
A soul fetch?
Yes, I was returned to this world against my will, a full 5 days after my departure. When I awoke, I found that my body was not my own. My father had affixed my head to another corpse. He told me then that my old body had suffered damage too great to be of further use. But I suspect that was a lie. He merely wanted to see if the transposing would work.
That and the soul fetch was incomplete.
It is a difficult thing to fetch a departed soul and seat it within a mortal shell. Though my father's magic did bind me to this body, I know not how long it will endure.
What happens when the spell wears off?
Death. Again.
I'm sorry.
Our father continues his experimentations, trying to perfect the spell. He has even joined in league with Barbatos, the very man who killed his son, to satisfy his need for corpses. I hate him. For his betrayal, for what he did to my brother. I hate him.
Join our ranks. March with us.
Thank you. You'll not regret it.
One interesting thing is that there was the sprite of the Promoter's cleric class, which was removed from the PSP and the Reborn edition of the game because it was redundant. So now she is the only character that has to use this sprite from the Promoted class. They did this with a bunch of NPCs which were used unique versions of the created generic classes, but were a different color or something like that. So they made new sprites for the generics that were different, so these characters could have their unique appearance, unique appearance different from what the generic classes would look like.
Let us off to Nibeth, then. I've seen enough of this dark work here. Do not care to see more.
I have heard that our father has crossed the straits to the Isle of Banamuba.
Then we must make haste.
Oh, sorry for the burp. I'm told that I can't rescue. Kizaru. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to look some content that I can unlock using the Ogre Reborn according to this FAQ. Apparently, I should check Olivia's loyalty. Oh, very strange. For whatever reason, the FAQ said that her loyalty would be met. I'm told this will have dragons, so I should come with an army with I have to use Demon, unfortunately. Wuha. There we go. I feel like Pheromone rings so I wouldn't have to constantly change who has rings. But it's just attractive to go around and do that. Oh, this is not good. It has no pressure resistances. This is better. The best one is the Falcon May because she has a resistance to humans. It makes the vast majority of enemies in this game. The males have different resistances to different types of enemies, so some of them are more useful than others. At least my resistance is not that bad, but it doesn't come out that well, that often, and this one doesn't have any for whatever reason. Same with these brigandines. Well, I believe these brigandines get overshadowed by tropes later. I think these brigandines will give resistance to humans, it seems, so they are not as good defensively. Why am I so thinking so much about this when this was a fucking simple battle? Oh well.
You are far from home, Denim of Goliath.
Denim, you say? Then we are betrayed. Cursed sister.
Nothing I can't handle, Cressida. Go now. Inform Master Nybeth of our visitor.
What? And leave you here alone, Mother? You must permit me to stay, I beg you.
Do not worry yourself over me. Master Nybeth's artifact will serve, should it come to that. Now, get you gone.
Have care, Mother.
Denizens of the Abyss, from the ink of blackest night, I summon you. Darkness to me!
I should have brought the new chapters I could create into this, but I already have my own guys.
The blood of my stains your hands. Blood calls for blood. It's always funny when the leader is a mage because you can kill them very easily. I'm so glad that I keep almost everyone does flying things. They make maps like this a breeze. Already? fucking overpowered this was.
Not think to need this now.
Oh my god.
What? No! Nibeth has doomed me!
That only works in the Palace of the Dead, that's a problem. Hagia Bankamuva. The boss. I suppose I still use these people. No reason not to. So, true means better as a witch. It would be funny to raise her as a necromancer. For him, the best class to raise him would probably be, let's see, I should take this stat growth page. For physical attackers, Fusilli will be probably the best one. Sorry. For him, I should. Well, it's not very good, so there's no. You don't think too much about it. But Sword Master, perhaps? But this is so difficult. It seems like a Sword Master is the best class that can level his class. Oh, it doesn't matter. For you, Light Force. Sorry, you have to see all this setup, but it's necessary. So my
One false step near that pit, and we'll need no swords or sorcery to do us in.
I don't know why, but my iPhone keeps disconnecting for whatever reason. I reconnected it again, thankfully, but that has never happened before, so I wonder why it's happening now. Alex, I did not notice it happening before.
That you profane this temple can only mean my mother and I are forever parted.
It is she who profanes the dead. I will not mourn her passing. You've never will rejoin her in the Everworld.
Who are you to judge? You who have slain legions in your war. The wage of your ambition is paid in the lives of others. You can never understand the prize for which we struggle.
You use souls and corpses for sport. No prize is worth such sacrilege.
I've no time to argue with the likes of you. I must focus on the task at hand, both for my sister and now my mother. Your corpse will make a fine gift for Master Nibeth. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest nights I summon you! Darkness to me!
Are those regular fairies and cyclops? Yes, they regular fairies. It was the difficulty on this battle comes if you don't happen to have exorcisms to deal with the reinforcements, but I do. I let the eye do the thing for me in this one. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh my god. Oh, she can summon reinforcements just like that. Oh my god. I love that. It saves me an exorcisms.
Master Nibeth, forgive me.
Sir Gildas, are you here? Answer if you can hear me.
It's kind of strange that we're spending time doing this instead of following the war plotline. But I was, this is what they thought to feel the start of this Es el neutral escenario.
The flesh has already begun to fail. I have yet to perfect my art. A living corpse incantation yields the subject undead. Resurrect restores life to the body, but does not for the soul. But Devold fared better than most. His memories remain intact. That's one hurdle cleared at least. But what is the mind without the body? Each new success brings only another failure. But such are the restraints I must work against. No small task restoring life to the dead. Another of my works a failure. Forgive me. Clearly it is not enough to call the soul back to a house no longer fit to hold it. But what if there were some means of leaving behind the shattered body? A transmigration of the soul. Perhaps that way lies the path to vanquish death. If I must resort to the tools of the Magi to learn the secrets I seek, then so be it. Ah, what's this? A visitor.
Please, Father, you must stop this. Put an end to this suffering.
What suffering? You can't mean my zombies. They attack of their own will. They cannot abide the living, and death is an agony. They simply seek more of their own, and I have given them hope. It is gratitude I am owed, not resentment. Don't spout that tired doctrine the Church passes for truth. You were too weak to save Devold's soul. What makes you think you can save these others?
I'll not turn my back on them and run as you did. I do not despair of life as you, Father. I revel in each moment.
Ever the self-righteous one. A quality I found endearing once. I will not enjoy killing you, but I see no other way. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me!
I'm gonna be hitting that a lot, aren't I? Let's see. Are there any special objectives? Nothing of the sort. Nothing that I will care about anyways. I want charms. I'll be up 2 minutes from there on. Oh my god. Does he have a special class? Yes, he does. Oh. Oh man. Does he has nothing to say to his father? Oh.
Nibeth.
Oh,
Father, you must end this. Your sorcery brings only suffering.
How can you say such things, Devold? Is it not thanks to my power that you stand here now? Yes, my techniques are imperfect. I will be the first to admit I have caused discomfort. But when I do perfect them, then we will know true succor from the ravages of death. Is that not worth some pain along the path?
What you do sins against life. It is a twisting of the Great Father's providence. It can never be perfect, for by its very nature it is corruption.
Great Father? Don't chastise me with fairy tales, child. I am the only father you will ever have. You expect me to bend to the will of an imaginary being, when my own purpose lies so clearly before me?
It's really funny to hear a literal wizard tell about how gods don't exist.
We are born only to die? If that is the providence given us by life, then I reject it. I make my own way through this world. My steely will, my shining intellect. These are light enough for me to follow.
Then I must slay you before you take any more down your twisted path to hell, old man.
Yes, enough of words. Deeds bring transformation. Swing your sword as you will.
Oh great, he's going to fucking kill me in a metal fight. At least she's doing something useful. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't understand. What possible benefit could your abhorrent inquiries merit? I have no love for death, but I know better than to seek to change it, to bend the laws that bind us to our fate. Nor do I believe that life unfairly reclaimed is a true life. Lashing a tortured soul to a corpse is not salvation. It is cruelty.
How my own flesh and blood cannot see the wonder I work is beyond me. Does the world not lament the veil of death? And likewise rejoice to see it lifted?
You disregard death's purpose. It is the final reckoning toward which we strive. Life's ambrosia is sweet only when we know the cup will run dry.
The same words you said to me before. Yet they still ring false. A paper-thin veneer that cannot disguise your fear. Death terrifies you, as it does us all.
I fear death, yes. Yet I will strive to accept it when my time comes. For I believe in my heart that death brings more than despair.
Sir Gildas!
Suffering. Pain.
No use talking to him. He is beyond the gift of thought. His flesh is failing now, though I scarce expect you to understand. I had such high hopes after his first few revivals. Alas, for him, there will be no escape from death.
Oh. That's really clean. Oh, crazy.
I'm sorry, Gildas. You will have peace soon.
There we go.
An unfitting end to my research.
Wait! Nybeth!
Oh, he escaped.
What fell change has come upon me?
Gildas!
Denham, you are unharmed. That is well.
Go!
No. Poor guy.
Gildas! No!
I should have brought this other friend to see what they had to say. I forget.
She says she wants to return to Goliath and will not listen to reason, the wretched girl.
It is only half a day's journey, Your Grace. Why not indulge her?
Indulge her? When our ranks are filled with men and women eager to see home and hearth again? Besides, we need Kashua here if we're to keep Denham close.
I understand. Permit me to speak with her.
Gladly.
A word, Sybil. Have you seen Kashua?
Kashua? I have not. Not since the noon bread, in truth.
I see. On your way.
He already escaped.
I hope she has not done anything rash.
Denham, I am alone without you.
No. You have always been alone.
Oh my
Who's there?
God.
Lancelot Tartaros. What are you doing here?
Your mother left this world upon your birth, and your father followed her only a few months before the war broke out. Your blood begins and ends with you, Kashua. You are alone, truly.
What are you talking about? I have a brother. Surely you've not forgotten Denham.
I gather you realize the Abuna was not your father. Yet you assumed that your brother shared your orphaned lineage. You assumed wrongly.
This depending on the childhood too will be on different contexts, I think.
Then who am I? Who do you say I am?
Visalia. Your true name is Visalia Oberith.
Visalia Oberith? That's not possible.
You are cautious. Good. House Oberith gave Valeria her king. You are his daughter. But it was not Queen Venota who bore you into this world. One of her handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora, caught the king's eye. But even as you quickened in the womb, the queen carried the unborn prince. Wanting no rival for her son, she expelled your mother from the castle before you were born. Manaflora died giving birth to you.
Who would believe such a tale?
It was the Buckram regent, Branton Morn, who took you in. He left you in the care of his brother, Abuna Prancet. Were it not for you and your secret, a man such as Branton would never have risen so high or so swift.
Nonsense and lies!
But there is proof. Your necklace. It bears an inscription written in the old tongue. One with your religious training should have no trouble reading it. Con Visalia Sanfon, Destonia Lera Funan.
Oh.
To my daughter, Versalia, eternal beloved. A gift from King Dogalawa to celebrate your birth. The queen made it appear as though you and your mother had been killed. He went to his grave full expecting to meet you in the beyond. You must have read the inscription, nurtured doubts about your origins.
What do you want from me?
For you to return with us to Heim. There, Abuna Prancet can answer any other questions you may have. This way, Princess Kashua.
I really can't sympathize her more this time feeling through this. She seems like she's a vulnerable, much more vulnerable character because she's just a priestess. Well, she's embroiled on this war that she never asked to be part of. She only is on this war because she doesn't want to be apart from her brother. Anyways, I need to read a lot of this. Then I need to change these girls to have I have it on my party because it's for the chaos route. It's a shame that Terror Knights cannot equip spears, because spears are a much better weapon affinity, much much better weapon type than the swords. There's like a very certified meta of what weapons are better, that's on which finishes they have. Daggers are generally pretty good because the finishers are very good. Spears have a very good range, but they have some of the best finishers in the game. As 200 swords are pretty nice too, as hard hammers. The 100 katanas are pretty nice finishers, and those are kind of limited, but for very more or less worse daggers. But they don't have some strong enough damage potential compared to daggers when it comes to 200 attacking. Dexterity. I might honestly just giving a dagger. Oh, it cannot equip this one? That's strange. Unlimited selection of daggers then. I will use his katanas for the chains to make him stronger. Oh, for sake. Wrong button. Very nice.
What do you say?
It's like the it seems like it likes this more. Is Thunderbits those Thunderbits eyes? No, Thunderbits what? Let's check the report. Who's one more? Probably have one more battle. And I will have an anchor point, and then I can probably farm a little bit more the Palace on San Bronza and the Palace of the Dead.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Your Grace.
Yes, be seated. The Dark Knights have agreed to an informal meeting. We must convince them that we seek a truce with the Buckle. Naturally, the Dark Knights mediate in the negotiation. It's almost too good to be true. I need to tell you I have no intention of forging a truce. Branton must die if we are to realize our ambitions. Besides, what assurance have we that he would abide by such an agreement? Too many have died to end this with half measures.
Then we move forward with our plans to retake Rhyme.
You can't openly defy the Dark Knights.
The prospect unmans you. It would not be the first time you have faced them in battle.
They think us weary of fighting, and that shall be their undoing.
Oh god, this guy's so bad at this.
Their conceit blinds them. They will not expect us to fight any more than they will expect us to win.
We will seize Sir Lancelot at the Carlet.
No, you will
The
not.
Dark Knights won't dare move against us while we hold their high champion.
And what of the Bachman forces at Rhine?
Your company will recapture the city.
How are we meant to reach her, much less take her? While one man or two might approach undetected, the entire company is likely to draw notice.
True, you cannot hope to cross Gorboza without alerting us.
Right. Gorboza is out. We'll have eyes along the coast. The Burnham Massif rises to the west, but you can't think we'll scale mountains to reach them.
Why not? It's the last thing they would expect.
There's no one else I can trust with this.
Dark news, Your Grace. Guratai has fallen.
No need for alarm. All goes as planned. We witnessed the death rattle of Balbatos' men. We drew down our numbers of Guratai to lure them to one place. Be easier to snuff them out. It aids in our deception of the Dark Knights as well. They will think us desperate. Now, we'd best be going. There's much to be done. Our hero should be capable of dealing with Guratai as well, no? Good.
This guy's so conceited.
We move, Your Grace.
Let me check if there is a word slot here so I can leave this place. It seems like I can already leave this place. I don't want to do this. I don't feel like doing this story all in one go right now. I kinda want to green a bit more relics. Let's move through time and let's change the time to Coda. This game is one of the better implementations of New Game Plus I have ever seen on any game. It basically lets you move around to any point of the story that any branch of the story that you had not completed, unless you continue the story from then on, so you can basically finish what you had, see what you had not done without having to replay the entire game from back to from 1 to 0. So you don't have to load to the first chapter of the story. You can just go to the end of the first chapter for the first diversion, or the end of the second chapter in Chaos for the diversions. Right now I want to, let's see. Hello Panther. I bet you didn't expect me to see awake at this time streaming, right? Sambrosa. This is Coda 2. We're gonna go to Sambronsa. Now I'm much better prepared for this place. I was not using any of, I was using much worse builds when going into this place, so I could barely deal with the enemies. I was rather pathetic. This guy has a relic, so I might want to leave him alive. Well, as alive, someone that is dead can be. So, my idea is to recruit charters on this place, and for that, I have to give them the recruit skills. Rampart Aura is not something I use that much, to be honest, so I can just keep these guys recruiting skills. Then I'm gonna head Cressida into this fight. So so she can no, that's not Cressida. This is Cressida. I'm gonna give her Master Undead so she can, well, do that. I'll give her back the Caldea so she can charm, do the one of charm. She's very fast, so she doesn't need. Well, this is good enough on a map that doesn't has pitfalls. What I need next is I might need to start bringing dragons. Unfortunately, they really fallen out of power. The most useful things it really does is take hits for me. The enemies love to focus on him. One, the buffer. Shaman. Oh, you need your ring. And you don't need this. This will be for later. As for you, you have your skills. You already have your skills. It's so annoying bringing Denham to all these fights. I want to bring this guy, but it's not very useful anymore. It's a shame, but what can you do? Tower of Law Eternal. I suppose this is the holy counterpart to the Palace of the Dead? This guy I need to let him revive. This guy can be still removed immediately. Bows are not very good for actually doing damage, but I still would like to collect the relic. It's so annoying because I need to get the Lord class to the enemy so it's a lot stronger, but for that I need to do a specific battle and I want to do it on neutral, but I don't want to lose through the entire neutral route just because I want to hit the Lord class for him. In this map, having Lizardman weapon will be useful. Alright, there's also orders on this map. I don't want to recruit any of them, but it is worth mentioning that to recruit Umbras like orcs, I need to use a Lich, which is a kinda annoying class to bring because they're just not as good as Patriarchs or, well, they're not as good as Shamans. They're very slow too. Anyways, I need to go, so I'll be right back. Sorry for taking so long. I'm back now. Let me get my bearings back. Ugh. Dun. That's a lot of damage. I'm glad this game has a vertical view because it really is so difficult to tell what's happening in some of the maps without it. Hello, Panther. Hi. I'm actually doing interesting things now because these battles are actually difficult because the enemies are actually higher level than my level cap, so they're actually overtuned to to my level, so they're actually a challenge. They actually disrupt the status armor pretty easily too. This is one of the two post-game things this game does. This game has some very hard post-game battles, but this post-game is really not that big because it was just DLC content for the PSP version of this game. So the scope of the post-game was limited, if we are being honest. It's still a sizable amount of content though. Honestly, you are just playing after the end of the credits because you want to, more or less, as there really isn't much story to do anymore. You can play the other chapters, but it's really just because you want to see the story or recruit the special chapters. Oh, that's great. Just like teleport behind you. Curse will cut the enemy's HP by a good chunk, like 20-30%. So it's doing a decent amount of damage. Because when the Curse lifts up, they will still have lost that much HP. This is one of the best things about shamans, that they can use draconic magic, and Starfall not only does good damage for what it is, it also automatically does automatic exorcisms on the enemies, so I don't have to carry exorcism spells anymore. I need to check if I wanted to recruit anybody. I believe it was the Beermen who have, yes, it's the Beermen who have the relics. I want to have them just for the sake of having them, and they're not really that powerful anymore. As for to kill this enemy, it might be better for me to use Avalanche, just to hit all of them, because it's not guaranteed that my... Oh, that's a lot of good damage. I got a crit. Those attacks did a lot more damage before I managed power gaming a little bit and got better equipment. But now it's a lot more powerful, so it's a lot less of a concern. I will do better just getting rid of this enemy, so I don't have to worry about it. Lock. Dragons fall off a lot, almost damage they can do, but the best thing about them is they can do the buffs with their skills. In this case, water dragons inflict defense down to the enemy, which it's a very good debuff, because as the enemy's stats gets higher, it becomes more important to use defense down to soften their defense, so your physical attackers can actually manage to pierce to the armor and do effective amounts of damage. As for him, Chiskebash. And there we go. Another one dead. Well, that's a very strong attack. This all comes from the fact that I already maxed up this weapon, so it's doing 25% more damage to the enemies just by itself with advanced attacks. So I don't even need to use most of these finishers, so I don't feel like it, because my basic attack is already that strong. This is an enemy warrior. Gnome. Gnome. That's still a lot of damage considering the fact it resists my affinity. Do you have a bow? No, you're a terror knight. Oh, great. Tornado. Ugh. This guy is my healer, but it heals throwing items. Because items are the best form of eating in this game. The eating has been severely nerfed on this game for whatever reason. They decide that Blaze will barely be able to heal anything at all. I need to use the summon, and that should probably do it. You will kill it your turn. I love the teleporting animation. It looks like one of those fucking Shingo Utatsu where it just fucking blinks out of nowhere. The enemy had both terror and breach, which greatly reduces the defenses, so you had to be able to do incredible amounts of damage with barely any setup, which is what the best part of having the breach, the water dragon on my team. It has to inflict the breach's status very easily, which is a defense down, and terror is for attack a defense down that stacks with breach. they really cannot do that much damage to me just for the natural pain. I don't want to kill them, but it's not big deal if that happens. It really can't do anything. Let's help Cressida. Oh, he cannot help her. Out of range. Oh, I can see why he was out of range. Let gives her haste to make her job on recruiting that skeleton teaser. He's going. Oh. Okay, this is an annoying part coming through. I had to use the in-game service, the in-game rewind. I had to try to force different RNG, so I hit what I want to happen. See, believe it or not, the different actions do affect my RNG. It's not set up for the moment I start the turn. Doing different things does make different things happen. As for what comes, I want to recruit this. I cannot really do much to manipulate the RNG on this dude. If I attack him, he will die. I might need to base the turn. that change the RNG a little? Hopefully it's enough. Oh, I had 2 spaces I can walk to recruit, which will give me a better RNG seat. There we go. The enemies are too far away for her to recruit it, so I'll just kill them now. Oh, he did hot poison. Died hot poison. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And he's dead. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter, but vitality is fine not to hit. Yeah? Oh. I just keep placing his set stats a little. Slashing. So the best helmet for him. It's actually this one. Why was he willing that? This is a very strange lore. Only 3 characters are allowed to join this battle. The logical conclusion is that I had to bring a Dragon Slayer, my healer, and a magic guy. This is my favorite guy. I actually give him a lot of charm, so it's actually my strongest mage on my party. It's a shame he cannot use ropes because he's stuck with this worst armor. So really, the most important thing for Namor at the end of the day is just stacking more resistance to damage. The stat boosts you get are negligible. Well, this is good for him. This guy is supposed to be a gunner, but I changed his class because it's better for hovering to be a gunner because he's very light. So as a healer, he gets more, at least slightly more turns than other characters with the equivalent in the equivalent class. And this guy was raised as a fusilier, which actually has the best stat cross for physical attacks. So he actually has a pretty nice strength and dexterity. Comparing Joker characters, if comes out rather favorably. He only has slightly less strength than this guy, who is a special unit, so will get special stat bonuses when he grows up. So I just go. This is not particularly difficult. Just let me check. I have some blessing stones. You don't need this anymore. You're an attacker. I can just ignore the dragon and leave him for well, it came to me, so much for ignoring it. Did I make? Yes, I did. Oh, great. Now the enemies are using meta strategies that I don't have access to because shift ahead and out healing leaves. You need to farm them from somewhere because they are no longer on shops for game balance reasons. Wasting MP like that? Oh, the better reason why daggers are so good is you cannot do this like this. I fucking stopped him, so it's out of the battle for a while now. As for this dragon, I fear it's not for this war long. It's the element that in Wave 2, but it doesn't matter so much. Are they both wizards? Thankfully they are not warlocks, because if they were warlocks I would have to worry about them. Well, it was good while it lasted. As for these enemies, I can probably safely dispatch them now. kind of battles with little units. Oh. Okay, well, elemental affinities are still king. Well, that's very lucky. Anyways, I need to revive him. That get my crit bonus. Oh my god. I should have not underestimated the elemental affinity. Regardless, I don't think the dragon has... Oh, the fucking dragon has dragon scale, so I cannot do anything to him. I can poison him? As usual, poison kills the Inter-Dragon Slayer. And now that I got a Dorm, Dragon Scale 4 up, so I can do damage to it normally. Ah, shame. Should I pay more attention? Next comes an special battle. This is actually difficult. I need to give him the armor link that he's using, so he has better survivability. Who's giving his axe back? It's a shame this axe is so good because his first finisher is water ice elemental. I think if you add his fire elemental, you will do less damage with finishers. It will have to do with the boots instead of wearing proper rings. It's better to use the winged rings because these boots are not artifacts, so they have very meager resistances. Meanwhile, the winged rings can have very high element resistances to damage, as you can see checking this. Oh, Diego and Oreas have my you are not near anymore. Kashua, Macken, Sherry, you have your ring. You are using teleport. You have your ring. I took it up from you. No. You have your ring. I took it up from you. There we go. You shouldn't have a ring? You do. Oh, it's because I gave her a warp ring that I had one ring spare. I don't use her in full auto anymore, so that's why she can use it. You only need to have... The winged rings are very good, but you are only forced to use them when you are doing full auto in zones where enemies can knock you from a cliff. It's instant death unless you can fly. She has recruit setup. I'm gonna give Denham silence because these guys can already paralyze pretty well. I need to review which check terms of victory. I have to win without anyone dying and without using the chariot. Well, I already lost this one because I'm gonna save skin on this one to recruit some special characters.
Master Apollo! The army of the false king approaches!
Then we are not alone in our quest for the great father's will. Let us not delay further. Believe in me, my disciples. Believe, and the power of Pilaha will work a miracle upon you.
So strange to see them become angel like that.
Dedicate your new lives as you did your own, for the tigers of Burnham.
In this map, do you have a specific item you can turn zombies into angels?
March forth, champions of heaven. Wipe all traces of the false king's army from the land.
They are not that good, being honest. Kaikus improved knights, and those are very eh. Like, whoa, spirit survey, missile spills and audio spills. Wow, that's really not that great anymore at this stage of the game. All of these, some of these units, I guess it makes sense that the archers are the ones with the relic weapons because they really need them to do any sort of damage. And I'm better equipped now because I can use fucking bypass having to climb those stairs and the take advantage that my enemies have just by fucking flying. When I finished this fight, I had a lot more trouble. Exactly because I couldn't use duties. It feels really good to be able to use avoid having to deal with these elevation issues. It feels so fucking shitty to do this one. The AI really is not prepared for me to be able to do this. Sinting ways at turn healing the allies from a meager status ailment is good. They're in perfect position for my bombs. Oh, here comes the Howie. Oh, she did nothing. Well, that's a relief, even though it's very strange. Let's focus here on using haste. On this kind of battle, I really need the extra turns I can get from this debilitating the enemies. Those angels are not doing anything. The fact the white knights can use his fleet stone is what makes one of the things that makes things so good. A stone is a flat chance for enemies to be unable to attack and waste a turn, and you basically get it for free just for having one of the best classes in your party already. No, surely not. Let's see. I don't think Earthquake is going to kill. Earthquake is a warranted kill, so I should probably use that. Make the impact. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Can I kill her in one attack? No. I probably should disable her. Or care. She has a... That's fucking great. What's the skill level on my Ogre when it comes to their skills? Oh, it has outuse. I need to kill that blade. Oh my god. I mix as well warranty getting one charm, so I'm gonna change her turn to this. with damage. There we go. Oh, good thing I did not attack them. Good, waste a turn healing. So you had a staff of restoration. They're not doing anything. Now I killed these wizards. Next on my list to kill. So it is dude. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. He will probably die for a poison tick. There we go. Goodbye. Well, that's not something I should let her have. I just had to space turn here, probably. It's always great to see Team Waystorm attacking my fucking dragon instead of doing anything productive. This player will probably die from getting beaten. Yeah? Okay, everything is proceeding apace. Let's get going. And I want to recruit this I need to get rid of these knights. It'd be better if you kill them for me. Hopefully this angel doesn't kill itself. This barely doing any damage with a fucking level 4 spell. Oh, fucking panlats. Here we go. I'm gonna make a retreat so she doesn't hit attack. One more attack. Let's sprint them around so the AI gets confused. Do I need to heal anybody else? Is anybody in danger of being killed? That works perfectly. She's not able to do anything now because of the fear. Hopefully I can stop her. I don't count on it, but it might be happening. No. Oh, you're kidding me. I need to re-RNG so she gets meditate. Okay, that's the timeline I want. I hate doing this. It takes so much time. She has an MP for that. Oh. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, and now I don't have enough. Ouch! Sorry for that. I hit my table. Maybe he can move first, then do damage, then try to recruit. The RNG will change on my favor. It is possible to recruit them. I just had been having bad luck. Oh my god. I'm sorry you had to see this. I had to do this a lot to force drops too. It's just that these units are not available anywhere else, and it's the only way I can make hasten for the story without using my own characters. Oh! Ah. Maybe his loot will have it. I can't recruit this one. He just refuses to come to my side. I'm starting to run out of ideas what to do to randomize. I might need to go a bit further back I forgot I could use charge using my wand and then recruit. Let's see how that goes. Okay, I'm gonna reset the RNG MM2 there. Why? I just let it be. I hopefully they won't kill themselves. Ugh. I think I on the same R&D seat that I was already trying to follow for. Oh. Okay, that's a different skill, so that means it's a different RNG. Oh. Oh great, she got Elser killed. That's not what I want to see. Well, unless... Oh great. For sakes. Oh great. I hope this helps to make her not hit as hard. Ah! Are you serious? And I cannot chariot back out. Oh my god. Whatever. Let me check what do I even want from this place. I retreat to see what floor this is. Level 4. There's not really anything worth getting from this floor, so I should get here. I want to head from the ramblings. This map fucking sucks, by the way. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm getting a bit exasperated. I remove units without range. They are not gonna be very useful on a map with this much elevation and pitfalls. I'd probably time I retire the dragons. They don't do as much as I would want them to do. Let me check if they have anything I might want to keep for myself. Let's see. These Arcus. No, these are Arcus craft items. Well, they had that one guy has a crossbow, but it's not really anything worth thinking about. Oh, sorry. Apparently these guys, they want a crafting recipe. So I will probably need to fire him with the wall. I mean the chariot. So let's start. Well, I should have probably brought a beast killer unit, but I didn't think about it too hard. Mm, okay, I just get here close enough. Yeah, I want them to come to me, so I don't have to spend that effort. Next, I just getting close enough. I could just be throwing the bombs at single targets, but that's a bit of a waste. As for in, I can start shooting this lady. He might be a healer, but guns are strong enough compared to the bows and crossbows that they can actually hope to penetrate the incredibly high scaling the enemies have when it comes to their stats and protecting against ranged attacks. I just had to spend some time setting up with mm, 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 mm. It's a bit of a waste of my speed of my turn to throw some magic like this, but it's always good to do some damage so you can get MP back. Oh, it don't seems like magic does keep you MP back on like your physical attacks. I forgot about that. Anyway, to cross this gap I need to be on the edge. So I want this guy to be here and hold the fort when the enemies come. These maps used to give me a lot more trouble. I was doing a lot less damage to these guys because I had much worse armor and weapons. So they could kill me very easily and I would have to waste a lot of turns healing. So I would get no progress done. It also didn't help that I didn't have the summon spells, so I cannot not even. Well, that's kinda annoying, but what can you do? Oh, perfect spot to use a bomb. As for head, poisoning the beast is the best way to remove this gigantic pool of HP. Another good idea to poison your own dudes, but then will get a lot less damage than this beast with HT. So Hmm. I thought that equipping a spell that will meet on my affinity, that in which to will be worth it, but it don't seem like it is. I care that it only matters if your spell, if your personal element is better than the spell of the enemy, because your own personal element spells get bonus for being your own element, and the gain calculation only accounts from whenever you are an advantage against the enemy. Okay. Oh. And with this I can... She's almost there already and she hasn't done anything. Oh right, I can just fly over here. I stop changing haste. 0 points of damage. That's fucking great. I get closer to that goblin so I can start farming the drops. Thankfully the enemy does seem to be getting closer to me. What? Ah, it's a bit awkward the way Laking spears at this range, but you cannot hit melee. And she has full MP from that. Alright, that's the big difference in damage for her whenever she hits natural stout or not. It's a shame that to maximize this guy I have to do some tricks to make him steal voice and body snatch. Cause it lacks natural touch, which is the skill that makes shamans do as much damage as they do. At this point, Denim is doing so much damage with his double attacks. I had even used his finishers in a long time. It's really sad to me that taking away my dragon has improved my chances in this fight a lot more. I really liked having that. I really liked. Oh, see ya, Iggy. Nice to see you here. I hope you have a nice sleep. It's already pretty late, but I woke up at 8 p.m. so the day is basically just started for me. Dun, dun. It feels great doing that because of course took out that gigantic 20% of the health. If you compare this guy's health with this guy's health, I took over 900 HP with a single debuff. That's a lot of damage. It's actually more than you can usually get from using the summoning spells. And it was basically an AoE instant AoE quartering attack. Like it's like the Demi and quarter spells in Final Fantasy that Final Fantasy were actually good. Which they usually are not because you don't have to use them against both enemies that have enough health where that matters. Oh, great. I had to see what I do with Canopus because I'm taking out my dragon. He's no longer spawning a dragon, so he's just a guy with a whip and throwing grenades. The grenades are useful, but there's other classes that can use the lover. And I'm not sure Canopus has access to that with other classes, but it might be good as other stuff. The wicked classes have a lot more limited selection to the um, classes. They can usually only use basic human classes. Oh, well, let me check the terms of victory. Oh, I will definitely use the chariot to prevent the attack. And avoiding chance is not worth jack shit. Oh, that's great. She's going to die anyway. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Whatever, I'm thrilled with the loading. Will this give me the thing I want? Yes, it does. I could retreat now, but I am so advanced on this fight, I might as well finish it. I think that turn like that is good for me. Oh, fuck off! What the fuck? That's not what I... That's what I had fun paying attention. Ah, it almost killed the Spearman. Oh, this is dead. Don't scare me like that. It's still 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I really do more damage with double attacks nowadays. There we go. It seems like the best thing I will get is the musical instruments in Richidon right now, as I am only on the tower still. It's not until I head into the floating ruins where things get stronger. Okay, I killed this guy now. I hope. Oh, please die already. I saw that bow a bit laggy already to this fight. What's the difference between this? Let's see. I want to see if this finisher attack actually is multi-hit. Oh, it is multi-hit. Only 2 hits. Oh, that's not that great. Need to... I need to revive her. It's not doing anything useful anymore. I wasted right now though. That will help me a little bit. This was a fucking bitch of a battle. I should have done the other one probably. Their fucking lord. This map's designs fucking suck. It just makes this fight take eternally. Even when I had the advantage of having rings that literally let me fly on the battlefield, these fights take forever. Oh yeah? What you gonna do now? Get out! Oh, fucking hell. It's making me run out the way. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna withdraw from this map now. I came to have what I wanted to have. This was a recipe for crafting. This is what I wanted to have. It's not what I expected. I expected to be able to make them? Question mark. What's this? Bow and Chiridian. Right, I don't think I had that before. Well, this is already outdated for me because I have access to relics. Well, playing actively was has gotten a bit tired, so I think this is where I stopped streaming. I probably kept playing on my own the game because frankly I don't have much better to play. I mean, I could I could play the other games I liked another time, but playing like this, where I'm actually doing the battles, it's very tiring. And in sitting too, so this is another thing that makes me tired. My lower back sometimes hurts a lot after sitting like this mode. And well, I'm getting tired of using the headphones as good as these ones are. So I think I will end the stream here. I streamed for 5 hours. It's hard to believe, honestly. Should I choose anybody? Nah. There's nobody awake and it's only Panther. So, thanks for anyone that was still listening to me. Goodbye.